looking for some transport work by any chance?
A spacious hauler with room to spare. Formidable combat vessel. An exploration ship that can go the distance. No, I'm not describing 3 different ships. I'm talking about the Cobra Mark III. The most versatile vessel on the market. So, the question ain't whether the Cobra will meet your needs. The question is, why aren't you already flying one?
Thank you, Commander Maloka. That's so kind of you. There we are. Much
Have you ever
better.
done any courier work?
Much better. Alright. Let's get back to business. Hello. No, the camera needed to be reset. I apologize. Apologize. Alright. Let's get this underway. This is going to be a shorter stream tonight, folks, since we're in Colonia. We are safe and sound, out of the black. However, y'all relax for a few. I gotta go rescue the folks who traveled aboard the carrier and are still stuck 2,000 light years out of the bubble. So, sorry about that. That was my bad. I should have watched the fuel a little more closely on the carrier. So, let's head down to the ship and get heading out there. It'll give us a good opportunity to do some scanning, though. So, you know, I wanted to do a little more scanning, but we kind of needed to make some headway. You know, we got a little bit behind, and I wanted to kind of catch up, so didn't get to do as much scanning and exploration as I really wanted to do. But we are going to have plenty of time for that on the Sagittarius leg of the journey. All right. Look at this paint job. Oh my gosh. Should we paint it? I don't really want to paint it right now. It's beautiful. Look at that. It looks worn. It looks lived in. I like that. Excellent. All right. Well, I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Thanks for being here if you're here. Or thanks for watching later on if you're somebody who likes to watch VODs. I am way behind on uploading VODs to the archive channel. If I don't do it within 60 days, Twitch is going to delete them. And I know someday I'm going to want to be an old man looking back at my younger self as a young Twitch streamer.
Released. Engines engaged.
What is happening here? Stop that. There we go.
Landing gear retracted.
You know, last night when we came in, there were like 4 belugas like jammed up in this station. This is Jacques Station, and it was a mess. The station wasn't shooting them down though. It wasn't doing anything to them. So, who knows? You know what? First of all, we should double check that nobody has rescued our carrier and put tritium in the They did not. They did not rescue our carrier. So, should we jump it closer? Or we'll worry about that later. Did they sell tritium? I wonder? They did not. At least not much. Alright. Alright, we're getting out there.
Frameshift drive charging.
So also, I added a couple new channel redeemy things. A new sound alert, actually. That's not using the sound alerts Twitch extension. So that's kind of cool. Now, do we need to do this? I didn't get a good look at my route. Yes, we do need to do this. Wow, 46 jumps. I didn't use the neutron plotter to get back to the carrier. I figured that would give us a good opportunity to do some scanning. So, what is with the, there we go. Got this little zip tie that's sticking to my neck here.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Also, so, no, I won't mention anything about that. Not yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not yet. I need to formulate a more concrete plan for the trip to the core, so we'll talk about that later. Also, somewhat pending with my work schedule, which is somewhat tentative as well. So we will figure out our departure from Colonia. I will promise to give you a lot of notice. But right now we need to focus on getting this freaking carrier. And the people aboard it. Hopefully. Maybe they may have opted to jump the 2,000 light years into Colonia, or they're just waiting to be rescued. I don't know. But we gotta get them. Do a little scan. I always start with gas giants. Some people start at the other end, but I like to get the gas giants out of the way. I don't know why. I don't know why. Need a little more mouse space here. What is that? And where is it? Here it is. A gas giant with water-based launch? Oh, that's nice. How does it live in there if it's water-based? We're water-based. Kind of, aren't we? Carbon water-based. I guess they could float around in the different densities of gas. You can put exploration information up on the screen. Yeah, the areas around Colonia aren't quite as heavily trafficked as the areas around the bubble. You can find a lot more systems that don't have people's names on them. Colonia is actually pretty much quite worth the trip. You know, it's its own little bubble. Little baby bubble. How's the volume? Is it loud? Sure, that's a little loud. Bring that down just a tiny bit. To 2. There we go. That's good. There we go. Beautimus. Very good. All right. Sorry for the delay. At night, it's kind of loud to me too, but I'm not sure how you can... Actually, hold on. There might be a game option where I can fix that. Sound effects. Well, here's the wave scanner. That's the SRV. You can turn that down. I never liked that. Oh yeah, the electromagnetic sound. Yeah. How are you? How are you? So, I don't know when you joined in tonight, but we're rescuing the fleet carrier. It didn't have enough fuel to make the last 2,000 light years into Colonia. We went, made our way in, stopped at Jock Station and stayed the night, but we gotta go back, or I gotta go back and rescue the carrier. Because there's a couple people aboard it, actually, so we gotta go get them.
4, 3, 2,
Just finished work, that's excellent.
fuels. System scan complete.
It is beautiful out here.
Fuel scan disengaged.
Oh, do you mean in telepresence multi-crew? Add me on the game if you want to do that. You could sit in the seat next to me. I'm Meloca, M-E-L-L-O-C-A. And No, they're so dense around this region.
Frameshift drive charging.
I suppose do I need to request you to my ship? Or how does this work? I've never actually done this, I don't think. Did I add you? We never teamed up, did we? Well, that's probably why. Hold on. Pause here a moment while I figure you out. All right, let me make sure I add you. Are you just add night, or are you... I don't think we ever teamed up, so I don't have you. Oh, that's right. I remember that. We are friends. Okay. Well, if you sign in, I should be able to invite you, like, invite to crew. Like I could do with this guy. Like Dr. House here. Hey, Henry. So I'm going out to rescue the carrier. I think Ad Knight's gonna multi-crew into the right seat. Oh, you got plans? Okay, well you can join me anytime. You just let me know. So Henry, did you get a good rest on Jacques Station? Did you try the buffet? I thought the buffet was quite tasty. My goodness, so much scanning. So little time. The Out of Bubble buffet. Well, I thought the gourd mollusks were particularly tasty. The fried gourd mollusks. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I should probably work on that. We got to take advantage of this Colonia time. We really do. I want to visit that Colonia engineer. All the Colonia engineers, really. Yeah, 25 occupied escape pods for the creepy one. You can find those in distress beacons. You can find them in certain signal sources too, for like crashed ships and whatnot. But I would look for planetary distress beacons and go there. Sometimes wreckage sites will have them. But basically you're looking, mostly your best bet is planetary POIs. I think distress beacons are especially the one that you want.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. I know.
Fuel scooping.
Which one is it that wants escape pods? Is he rescuing these people, or are these people like test subjects or something? One of the engineers, right? Kind of strange. I think they're telling you need to rescue them. I think that's what they want them for, but it is a little creepy. You know what's really creepy is the Thargoids that take them. If you ever drop in on a Thargoid in a wreckage site, like a non-human signal source, like they're scooping up escape pods and shit and taking them. What happens to these people? Those are living people in those things. Like, what happens to them once the Thargoids get a hold of them? Like, that's really kind of scary. No way for us to get them back either, you know? Like, if a Thargoid takes you in your escape pod, like, forget it. You're gone. Hopefully you brought your cyanide capsule. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Really, Chrome? There's so many little things in this game that just amaze me. And welcome in, Chrome. How are you? Everybody, give a delicious shout out over to Chrome. Good, good, good.
That's a wrap, folks.
Work that shit.
Proximity line.
All right. I want to find something really cool. You know, just watching the FSS as you scan along, watching for something cool to pop up there. I mean, not that all of this isn't cool, but, you know, something really interesting. Something that'll really get the space juices flowing. I don't think we're gonna find anything really cool on this system, but we will. You just wait. You just wait. It's coming. Coming. The most magnificent finds you'll ever experience in your whole elite watching existence. Still okay on fuel. $29 bodies on this one. I bet they're all icy though. It's an M class. Gas giants. That's a nice looking one. Check that out. So in case you've just joined us and are wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm heading out to rescue my fleet carrier. It ran out of fuel on the last 2,000 light years coming into Colonia. So I've got to go out there and I've got to load some tritium from the cargo hold into the tritium depot, which we really should be able to do remotely, but that's a whole nother discussion. And I decided I would just take the opportunity to do some exploration along the way, see if there's anything cool that we could find, maybe, and check out. Not too many jumps. There'll be some neutrons in the middle and all of that, so. Not planning on a super long stream like we've been doing the past several nights. Gonna kind of be back into the probably 4-hour range, but that being said, sometimes things happen and you just keep going, just keep streaming. So yeah, it's not a definite. No, when you're in the mood, you're in the mood. We also have a few... Oh, please. Seriously. Mato Amimo. Hello. Goodbye. Skin is so dry today. Oh my gosh. Face has been itchy.
System scan complete.
All right. Well, that was boring. I think I'm gonna filter out M classes. I figured I'd give one a chance, but you know what? They're just not very interesting, usually. So, we are going to keep main sequences, because we need them to jump. Or non-sequences, I mean. We're going to filter out M, L, T, and Y. They're particularly not great for producing interesting finds, in my experience and my opinion. So, plot, 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 plot. And we still have, good, we still have our neutron jumps. Yes, very good. And we should be getting different stars. No more M class. I'm still hearing myself come from somewhere. Is it my... Oh, it's my little screen manager screen. Okay. It's really low, but I could hear myself coming back at me. No, I don't want to hear me. I'm surprised you guys want to hear me. I love the star density. It's just majestic, magical. Get right on in there. Yeah. Hey, Seabird Codes. Let's see, any idea why my weapons malfunction every other time you use them? Probably because they're getting damaged. Look under your right-hand modules tab and look at what the health percentage is on them. That's the most likely reason that they're malfunctioning. So over here, yeah. So here's my seeker missiles. See, they're 100% there. If that dips too low, they'll start randomly malfunctioning. And if it dips really low, they'll just stop altogether. So, yeah, of course. Here for you, buddy.
Frameshift drive charging.
And don't be embarrassed about that. That's an extra layer of mechanic that isn't easily apparent. So, I mean, like, why is this happening? Oh, there's this one column that I need to go look at. Hey, Aurelius, I'm coming! I'm on my way! Coming to get you! I'm sorry it took so long today. You know, we did an all-nighter last night, basically, to get out here, and then, had planned to go to lunch today, and, so I stayed up. And then, the lunch didn't happen, so then I was like, okay, well, now what? So finally, I had to lay down and take a nap, which I did until 8 p.m. And by the time and then I started doing some different things, making some new channel channel point rewards and sound alerts, stuff like that. And by the time I was able to, or ready to get going, it was like 2 in the morning. I'm like, okay, well, we gotta, ooh, a new water world. We found a new water world for Jeffo Water Park.
Hold. Time to take out the garbage.
Could you hear that over the music? I need to duck it. I need to duck the music against it. Okay. Was it clear enough? That one I used something different. I didn't use the Sound Alerts Twitch extension. So, it's not ducked like all the other sound alerts. So ducking means the music volume will decrease for the sound alert. So I wasn't sure if it could... Okay, good, good. Now that Captain Janeway, she's one of my favorites. Love Captain Janeway. Probably see more of Captain Janeway. So, also, I don't know if anybody was here last night for the count. We took a moment to watch a little comedy bit, a really old one actually, of an edited version of The Count. Not... Yeah, so... apologies if anyone was super offended by that. I know the first one was not overtly obscene. It was implied that he wants to F everything. But the second one, I probably should not have let play. Because what it was implying he wanted to F was something that should never be F'd. So I do apologize if anybody was offended by that. They were hilarious. I have kind of a dark sense of humor, but
System scan complete.
you know, I am also not a monster, so you know, I'm not looking to offend anybody who would be offended, particularly by the second video. I think the first video is fair game, but we probably shouldn't have played them on the stream, so I apologize. I have not been coerced in saying this, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, yeah, maybe shouldn't have done that. So I added a channel reward. What did I call it? Oh, Smurf You. If things get too spicy in the chat or on the channel, feel free to trigger that. We'll go into emote-only mode. We'll go into emote-only mode, and we will break into a 20-minute game of Smurfs. No joke. We will break off and play Smurfs in emote-only mode, 20 minutes. And we'll just cool it back down, reel it back in, and
Frameshift drive
yes.
charging.
No, Henry, I agree. We probably should not have let it autoplay onwards.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, you know, I like my channel to be
Fuel scoop disengaged.
not G-rated, but not needing the mature tag. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what we didn't do because I was talking? We should have scanned that water world. Or, yeah, probed that water world. I downloaded it. It's on Steam. It's the Smurfs as the... I don't know. Something starts with an A. It's a Smurfs... It's a legitimate, real Smurfs game. But... anybody's sensibilities are getting tested. Pop that channel reward. I had to set points to it. I don't want it abused, and we will cool ourselves right down right quick.
System scan complete.
Well, we found a water world so far. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to scan the whole 45 jumps. But I do want to scan some of these systems. K-Class, G and F. They seem to produce some interesting things in my experience.
Fuel scoop. Fuel scoop disengaged.
This one's got a lot of bodies in it. And it's a white star. Those produce some interesting stuff too. It was fucking funny last night, though. I hadn't seen that video since I was... God, how old was I? 14 years ago? Ooh. 4 biologicals on this one? Mark it. I mean, I was in my early 20s, so... Hysterical then, it was hysterical now. I just can't believe they did the second one. Like, why? I mean, the clip was ripe for it, but why? It's morbid. I want to find like an old abandoned or something too. Like a deep space secret project. I'm gonna get my name on Galnet. There's some good biologicals in this system. See what I mean by, you know, hotter stars tend to produce better things. Not a lot happens in icy, cold, you know, barren systems.
System scan.
That's exactly what I was thinking. So many moons, though. I mean, holy moly. So many moons. So little time. I guess... Oh, it's a rocky world. Thinking, is this an icy system? No, it's got a pretty nice warm star there. It's got some... Wow, this is kind of an interesting system. Look how it orbits. They're yo-yoing each other. I can tell that... Oh, here. I can tell that from here. They're yo-yoing each other. Oh my gosh, all cattywampus, too. So they're going to be kind of like wah, 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 wah around each other. You know, they're always going to be kind of whoa, whoa, whoa around each other. That's kind of cool. All right, we're going to go to that one. Check it out. I don't think it was too far away. Look at those twins. Twinsies. I was also playing some Star Citizen today. I dusted off my copy of Star Citizen. I think that 99% sure doesn't even exist. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people swear that they've confirmed that it's in the game. I don't know. And somebody even said that somebody jumped through the system but wasn't scanning and thoroughly, or wasn't paying attention when they were scanning and missed it. I don't know if that's true or not. That could just be a rumor, or it came from Imus. Who knows? But you know, it could just be the friends we made along the way, Henry. We found Raxla all along. We found Raxla in the galaxy. We found Raxla, it was you and me. The real treasure is the wrecks we produced along the way. Moon. Here for your probing. says, my, that's a big scanner you have. The better to probe you with, little planet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Bacterium, stratum, tubus, tussock. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Dry ooey, fly ooh. Like something out of Harry Potter, right?
orbital flight engage.
Bullet Ride, hello. You working today? Bullet Ride just comes straight in with the lurk. No time for chit chat, just lurk. I love it. We miss you, buddy. Well, thank you for the lurk also, by the way. Always nice to have you here in any capacity. I think I'm gonna like this planet. I wonder if we should... Aurelius, you probably want to get rescued, huh? I was just thinking, maybe we should go rescue the folks. And then come back and do our scanning on the way back. Alright, after this, we're gonna get ourselves out there. I was just thinking maybe I should get out there first and then come on back and we can do this sort of stuff on the way back, you know. We're here. Oh, I see everything. I think there's everything around us. All right, let's get our exploration suit on. Battery would be better. I gotta stop crossing my right leg while I'm streaming and sitting on the computer because it's really starting to cause me knee pain. I'm like, why is my knee hurting all the time? And I think it's because I'm constantly sitting with my right leg crossed. Just ankle over knee, you know, wide cross. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this one before. This is a new one for me. I've never seen this one. Oh, they're beautiful. These are the tussock propagito. They're amazing. I knew I was gonna like this planet. It's kind of a sandy planet. There's tubuses, tussock. There's what are those things called? I forget what those things are called. Those blobs, those primordial blobs. Probably go over here by this little hill and the other one. Beautiful. All right, let's go do those tubuses. Remind me of palm trees. Of course, totally remind me of palm trees. Because I live in Arizona. So, we got palm trees. Look at those leaves. Spots. Interesting. Tubus compagibus. Lord of Chocobos. Hi. Welcome in. We're going out to rescue my carrier. I'm just detouring really quick. It would be cool. It would be really cool. You know, there are bases from former expeditions, derelict bases. Little camps, basically. Base camps. Out there to be found. Like, they're out there. Yeah, we're heading out. My carrier, so... Chocobos, we just made it to Colonia last night. I'm gonna get this one. Just made it to Colonia last night, and unfortunately my carrier, which was jumping kind of parallel but separately, ran out of fuel about 2,000 light years outside of Colonia. So there's some of my channel members that are on board. I need to go get it fueled up and rescue them, get them jumped into Colonia. So what we're gonna do after I scan this is just jump and get there. We were just talking about that before you came in, actually. You're on the booze cruise. What's the booze cruise? And why wasn't I invited? Just kidding. Is it somebody doing an expedition as well? With booze? I think this one will be scannable. And once, okay. Hip 58, 832. There's a station rack called Rackham's Peak, and once every month they want wine. They want a lot of wine, and they're paying lots of credits. Interesting. But it's only once a month. Whoops. Once a month for 2 days. What are the days? These days. Yesterday and today. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Wow. Holy cow. Actually, hold on. I want to, before we depart this beautiful planet, I'm gonna make sure our route is good, that we can get there quickly. So let me pull up. Let me pull up the neutron plotter. I think that's going to be the easiest. All right, so... All right, that cuts down the jump time significantly. Let me download this as a spreadsheet. All right. To be so far on this booze cruise. Goal was 5 billion, but couldn't get there the first day. Oh, that happens to me all the time with community goals. Chocobos. Has 1 star, nothing else in it. It's just 16th. After the booze cruise, you start your journey to Beagle Point. That sounds cool. Well, I'm just saying that happens to me all the time. You know, by the time I'm able to actually do anything, you know, I've never able to participate in the whole thing. I'm usually working or something, so.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I've never heard about this either. This is one hell of a best kept secret. I did not know about Rackham's Peak. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine how problematic that would be. Just the number of fleet carriers can be problematic sometimes. Clogging up systems and whatnot, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna fuel up on this star. And then we're just gonna get up there. Get that carrier fueled up. It sucks that there's not a remote button to transfer tritium from the cargo into the tritium depot. Really sucks. There we go. Now we're making a dent. No kidding. Congratulations. Good on you. Top flight, are you done? Are you done? Welcome in, guys.
Well, I guess
you know me. Most of you probably know me. How are you? Hey, Shug. Were you still on from last night? I was too. I've had Top Flight pulled up for almost 2 days now. So what was the total uptime? Did you guys count it up before the raid? It's okay, dude. Seriously, 48 hours. That's impressive. 48 though? They're gonna like hallucinate and shit. But you guys, we're glad you're here. Thank you for the raid, Top Flight. It's good to see you again. I am super impressed. I mean, what did I do yesterday? I think I did 2 a.m. and I got off at about 10. I did like 8 or 9 hours yesterday, I think. And I was cooked. I was absolutely cooked. We gotta get closer to this. You're a beast. You're a streaming beast. You're gonna go far, I'm serious. But guys, welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Orbital Jeffo. I am a big old space nerd and gamer, and so I have a mostly space gaming channel here on Twitch and YouTube. Pretty new. We'll play other things from time to time just to kind of break it up a little bit, so don't be alarmed. And guys, if you don't know Top Flight, he's an awesome streamer. He is a real chill dude, and his streams are awesome just to chill out and chat and watch and have a relaxing time. So please do check him out. I consider him one of my best Twitch friends. And Nacho, you could have waited a few minutes there to pop that in there. I mean, this is Top Flight's shout out. And I owe Top Flight also an Orbital Trivia 3000, but if he wants to keep it in the oven, keep it warm, we can wait on that. It's totally your call. He's been streaming for over 30 hours. Are you sure? They usually don't take too long, but... It's up to you. You ready to go? Are you sure you're ready to go?
Incoming message.
He's getting the flying saucers ready. All right. All right. Well, let's kick it off then, guys. If you've played before, you will know what to do, but let me do this to get out of this scoop, otherwise tragedy could befall us. Before we distract ourselves with trivia. We're close enough. Let's just zip out of the star corona here. All right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, no, you just wait. All right. Okie dokes. We're just gonna kind of cruise along here while we start this off. Coming to you live from Studio 07 aboard the Oasis Grand Carrier, it's time for Orbital Trivia 3000. Now here's your host, Jeffo. Thank you, and welcome to Orbital Trivia 3000, sponsored by Top Flight BC. Today's round is titled Tragically Modern Culture, and I think Top Flight, our returning champion, may do quite well at this one. So let's get started. We have some rules to go over and some things you need to do to begin. Permitting QuizKit to share your username. All you're permitting is your QuizKit to see your username from Twitch. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Right here on your screen, you can see the infographic. So I'll give you a moment. I will give you a moment to do that. Just hover over the stream. Click the button, the QuizKit button. You're going to click Manage Access, and you're going to click Allow. You're just allowing your username to be shared with QuizKit. Otherwise, we can't tell who wins. Basically, that's all that it goes. All right. So let's get this kicked off, ladies and gents, shall we? Are we ready to go? Oh, also, if you're on mobile, you'll see that little QuizKit button in the chat bar of your... Yes, MJ, the title bar of the title bar of the chat has a little QuizKit button. That'll pull up QuizKit, and then there is a permissions option under the 3 dots. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to go over the rules. What's CC? Oh, closed captions. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, it does overlap a little bit. Henry likes to watch for closed captioning gems that happen to me because of the speech recognition. All right, guys, are we ready to get started? Does everybody have their QuizKit authorized? All right, guys, so the rules are simple. You earn points the faster you answer, or you lose points the faster you answer, depending on if you're correct or not. If you don't answer, you will not win or lose any points. You will remain neutral at 0. We will do one main round of 10 questions. Today's topic is tragically modern culture. followed by a cool down round of 5 questions, typically focusing in on gaming and modern nerd culture or geek culture. All right, our first question. Oh, MJ, are you able to... What? Are you struggling? What? You're not seeing it? Well, I guess the question is, to ask you, is are you using the Twitch app or are you using a browser to watch me? If you're using a browser, unfortunately, there's no interactivity there. Right. So let me bring the instructions back up. If I can, if they will. They will come up. I don't think they are coming up. But the title bar of the chat, there's a little quiz kit button, and then you just authorize permissions. But you should still be able to play. If we know your contestant number, we can still get you in there, okay? Just keep that pulled up. All right, guys. Beginning. Tragically modern culture. Here we go. All right, first question. How many seasons did the sci-fi television show Stargate Atlantis have? Is it 10? Was it 5? Was it 7? Or was it 2? No! No misclicks! No misclicks. Alrighty, guys, the correct answer was 5. 5 seasons of Stargate Atlantis. Alright, and I recommend watching through them. Alright, good job. 3 of you guys got that answer correct. Alright, question 2. We're all nerds here, Top Flight, in one form or another. Next question. All right, in which state of America was the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air born and raised? Was it Pennsylvania, Florida, California, or New Jersey? This one, yeah, I guess you have to know your, states a little bit. The correct answer, Pennsylvania. That's correct, you guys. Born and raised West Philadelphia. Out on the playground is where I spent most of my days. All right. Question 3. In the episode of SpongeBob SquarePants, Survival of the Idiots, SpongeBob called Patrick which nickname? Was it Starfish, Dirty Dan, Larry, or Pinhead? Shuggy, you gotta stop doing that, buddy. It's test anxiety, isn't it? Happens to the best of us sometimes. And the correct answer was Pinhead. I guess you have to be a SpongeBob SquarePants fan for that one, which I could never get into SpongeBob, to be honest, you guys. Never my thing. I thought he was an idiot. And I know that's the skit, that's the comedy of SpongeBob, but no, not for me. Not for me. All right, question 4. What is the surname of the character Daryl in AMC's show The Walking Dead? Is it Grimes, Dickinson, Dickinson, or Dixon? Daryl's last name in The Walking Dead. Excellent show, by the way. You must watch. I've actually been doing a watch through of the old episodes. Started at season 1, and I've been watching my way all the way through. I'd like to use a lifeline, please. The correct answer was Dixon. It's Daryl Dixon. Rick Grimes is the main, or was the main character. Daryl Dixon. Gotta love tragically modern culture. It's, and it kind of, they threw that in there. This one, disclaimer, I did not prepare this one. I knew I needed to have one ready to go, so I got this one pre-made. The Oh My Stars and Elite Lore rounds I usually make myself, so I will. Yeah, I'm not caught up entirely either, but I did start fresh from season 1, so we'll see if I can get all the way caught up by the time that comes around. It's a good show. I mean, you know, my favorite probably zombie story. All right, question 5. We're at the midway point. In the United States history, how many vice presidents did Franklin D. Roosevelt have during his time in office? Was it 1, 3, 0, or 2? Franklin D. Roosevelt's vice presidents. Correct answer on this one was 3. One of you guys got that correct. Good job. Good job. Very good job. Let's go ahead and check the midway point. Looks like Commander Shuggy. Congratulations. Good job. You got that one right. You got a little history in your brain. Leading us on the game round, the Henry at 28,434 points. Top Flights followed in second with 11,918 points, followed in third by Commander Styles with 10,338. Good job, guys. Good job. And MJ, are you contestant number 25 by chance? Have you been able to click? Good job, Shuggy. Very good job. All right, so we're over the hump. Heading on into the downward slide for our main round. All right, question 6. What are the first names of the first father and son pair that were both prime ministers of Canada? Top Flight, this one's for you. Was it Brian and Pierre, Justin and Pierre, Brian and Justin, or John and Louis? First father and son pair, both prime ministers of Canada. And the correct answer, Justin and Pierre. Very good, very good. Top Flight, I hope you were one of those 4. I really hope you were one of those 4. All right. Only a guess. All right. I knew that, but if it was any other question about Canadian government, I probably wouldn't get it. All right. Question 7. Which famous New York Yankees outfielder did Marilyn Monroe marry? Was it Mason Williams, Tino Martinez, Babe Ruth, or Joe DiMaggio? Which hunk of burnin' love New York Yankees outfielder did Marilyn Monroe hook up or marry? Because hooking up is a completely different thing entirely. Little Marilyn Monroe history, huh? Who knows this? Somebody who knows Marilyn Monroe. Correct answer was Joe DiMaggio. And you know what? If you're a baseball fan, especially of that era, then you would probably know this too. Good job, guys. Nobody got it wrong. Nobody got it wrong. Smashed that. Smash that question. Yeah, that's right, Styles. She didn't hook up with baseball players. She married baseball players. She got down with the presidents. All right, we're on to the final questions. Final 3. Question 8. Which of these celebrities was not a member of the Jackson 5? Was it Marlon Jackson, Bo Jackson, Jermaine Jackson, or Tito Jackson? Not a member of the Jackson 5. F. I don't really know the Jackson 5 myself, to be quite honest with you. Correct answer here was Bo Jackson. Good job, guys. I guess that one, Marlon Jackson was yours, huh, Chrome? Bo knows it wasn't Bo Jackson. All right, 2 more questions to go for our main round. Question 9. In the Jurassic Park universe, what is the name of the island that contains InGen's Site B? Isla Thorna, Isla Nublar, Isla Muerta, or Isla Pina? Probably Pina. Correct answer was Isla Thorna. So this one's kind of a tricky one. It's Isla Nublar. I believe, I could be wrong completely. I think that was the site of the park. Sorna was InGen's Site B. Yeah, I'd have to go back and either read or watch. Isla Muerta. We've had so many Isla Muertas in popular culture. All right, final question of the round. Final question of the round. Question 10. Leonardo DiCaprio won his first Best Actor Oscar for his performance in which film? Was it Inception, The Revenant, The Wolf of Wall Street, or Shutter Island? For you Leonardo DiCaprio fans, I know I have so many Leonardo DiCaprio fans on my channel. I don't even know this. No idea. No idea. I would have guessed Titanic, but it's not on the frickin' question. And the correct answer was The Revenant. Well, good job, guys. Very good. Awesome. All right. Very good. Very good. I'm so proud of you guys. So proud of you. So, looks like, oh my goodness. Check it out. Aurelius came in first place. 59,989 points. Top Flight's in second, 48,553, with the Henry following in third at 44,556. Good game, guys. Stay tuned for the cool down round. You could make up some points, possibly change the direction of the game. I find it's easier if I just write down everybody's score from this round rather than having to go back into QuizKit and get it after the fact. Look at Henry. He's trailing behind Top Flight pretty close. Henry could come in ahead and take over second place position there, Top Flight. He's only about 4,000 points exactly behind you. Good job, Shuggy. Alrighty, guys. Heading on into the cool down round for Orbital Trivia 3000. The rules are the same. The quicker you answer, the more points you could win or lose. You will not win or lose any points for not answering. This is the cool down round. Only 5 questions this time. Going for food. Henry's checking out. All right, Henry, we're locking in your points at 44,556. Thank you so much for playing. We'll see you when you get back. All right, guys, this one's a quickie. Shall we begin? First question, what is on display in Madame Tussauds Museum in London? Is it wax sculptures, unreleased film reels, designer clothing, or vintage cars? I think I might have did this one the other night, but we're just gonna have to go with it. Hopefully y'all remember the answers. Could totally change the direction of this game. Correct answer was wax sculptures. Good job. I really don't know that anyone wouldn't know that, especially if you visit Vegas. I mean, they got a Madame Tussauds there too. All right, next question, question 2. What is Tasmania? Is it the name of a Warner Brothers cartoon character, a flavor of a Ben & Jerry's ice cream, a psychological disorder, or an Australian state? Oh my God, there's ads. All right. All right, we're gonna pause, guys. I'm so sorry, Shuggy. It didn't take my snooze. It didn't take my snooze. Twitch is, yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. I hit snooze, but I was on the other window, so I don't think it took it. I'm so sorry. Yeah. All right, guys, it was the Australian state. We're gonna not count that one. You're right. So let's take a look. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Shugs. I clicked the snooze button, but I did it while QuizKit was open, so it didn't do it in the background there. So I'm gonna just subtract these. MJ, you're participating. I'm glad to see it. You got it figured out, I expect. It started working for you. So these points aren't going to count, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a good question, but that's not fair if somebody's got an advertisement across their screen. So I do apologize. I do apologize. All right, next question. Here we go. What fast food chain has the most locations globally? Subway, KFC, McDonald's, or Starbucks? This one, you're not going to expect, so think closely before answering. It's kind of a trick one. We did this the other night. People were floored. I have not verified this, by the way, either, but this is just a bonus round. Correct answer on this one is Subway. You'd think it's McDonald's, it's not McDonald's. And guys, I should have mentioned too, the bonus round, you don't lose any points. You gain points, but you don't lose any points, so. That's the way I've been doing it since we started. I know, Henry. I clicked the wrong cooldown round. Just tragic, just tragic. Which film star has his statue in Leicester Square? Was it Alfred Hitchcock, Rowan Atkinson, Charlie Chaplin, or Paul Newman? That's all right, Henry. It's the bonus round, basically, for people to make up some points if they got slaughtered in the main. Correct answer on this one, Charlie Chaplin. I would love to see a Rowan Atkinson statue. Mr. Bean statue right there in the middle of the square. Seriously. Seriously, it would be great. Alrighty, this is the final question of our bonus round, our cool down round. Question 5. Well, question 4, since we invalidated one. Earl Grey tea is black tea flavored with what? Is it bergamot oil, vanilla, honey, or lavender? Earl Grey. I agree, Aurelius. Absolutely should be. And bergamot oil is the correct answer. It's what gives Earl Grey its unique flavor. You guys, I am so thrilled with you. So thrilled. You guys have done so good. We are invalidating that question, so let me tally up the results. Alrighty, guys. I've got the results. Got the results, and it's gonna be a scandal. It's gonna be a scandal. Alrighty, guys. Henry, you have come in first place with 36,371 points, followed in second by MJ with 34,403 points after invalidating the question that Shuggy that was blocked by the advertisement break. Styles, you've come in third with 22,631 points. Congratulations, guys. I am so proud of y'all. It was a really good round. A few hitches on this one, but Henry, you are today's grand prize winner. Top Flight demands further audit. Unless subtracting... MJ's the only one that needed adjustment from the invalidated question. Yeah, that's correct. You are the winner. Congratulations, Henry. You have won. Because you are already a subscriber to my channel, thank you, by the way. You have earned a $5 Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation code. So let me know if you want me to deliver that via email or via Twitch Whisper. Second prize is MJ. Yeah, good game. MJ came in second with 34,403 points. After further audit, everything else on your screen is mostly accurate. Top Flight, how on earth did you bomb? No, Henry, it doesn't change. I didn't add in your first round, but you still are the winner. It does not change. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. Hold on. Get your shame emotes in the chat. After further audit, the control room has come back with a new result. I didn't add these together, you guys. So sorry. I wish this did this for me.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Right.
Target their cargo hold. Time to take out the garbage.
All right. I think we're, picture is forming. 59. Hold up. Oh my goodness. All right. We've got final tallies. You're not gonna believe it. All right, guys, MJ, it looks like you have come out in first place. 86,091 points. That's counting the invalidated round. That puts, oh, wow. The Henry, you are in second place with 80,927 points. And that leaves Aurelius in third with 72,361 points. But Henry, everybody's gonna get a, everybody gets a prize. You get a prize, and you get a prize, you get a prize. So all of the top three that I just mentioned are gonna get the prize. Y'all get the prize. It's not a car. I'm not Oprah. You know what? Pretty much everybody's gonna have a gift sub to my channel by the time we're done with this frickin' month. Everybody's gonna be subscribed to me with the gift sub. Everybody. All right, Henry, you need to let me know if you want that $5 in email or by whisper. Who else? Aurelius, you're also subbed, and you get another. You get another gift, so I'll deliver that. I delivered your first one, didn't I? You're up to $10 now. This is me reinvesting my payout for this month. You did, and I can't thank you guys enough. I can't thank you guys enough just for being here to get a gift sub, so thank you. Your support is invaluable. I really appreciate it. So Aurelius, I think I still owe you 10, right? I've got a list here. Where is it? Aurelius, I owe you 10. All right, guys. That is it. The council has ruled. Thank you guys so much for joining me. See you next time for another round. Orbital Trivia 3000.
Orbital Trivia 3000 was filmed before a live streaming audience. Prizes carry no monetary alternative and are void where prohibited. All contestants were provided lodging aboard the luxurious Oasis Grand Carrier. Transportation graciously provided by Apex Interstellar. Where do you want to go? Interested in being a contestant? Tune in regularly to Orbital Jeffo at twitch.tv/OrbitalJeffo.
All right, you guys, thank you for participating. Thank you for being here. I have fun with it too. I need to make some more rounds. I'm probably gonna disable it until I can make some more rounds. Proper rounds. Rounds that we don't screw up. Oh, whoops. Back on route.
Frameshift drive charging.
But guys, thank you. We'll have more. I like it to be related to space and Elite Dangerous, but I needed something the other day because we were still traveling and exploring and, you know, So I had to pull out Tragically Modern Culture. You guys did really good with Tragically Modern Culture. So that's awesome. But Aurelius, I owe you 2 prizes. I will do it after this stream, I promise. Absolutely promise. Actually, I'll do it on my break. So I don't want to forget and be one of those streamers or content creators that don't honor their contests and shit like that. So, $10 coming to you. I gotta start keeping receipts for this shit so I can write this off as business expenses. No, just kidding.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Top place. Counselor. You got this. You got this. Alright, we gotta get to the carrier to rescue it now. Top Flight, thank you so much for the trivia round. I'm glad we got to do it today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I was hoping we would get to do it too before I had to go back to work and take a few days off. All right, where is my route? We got to get back into the mode here. We got to get to the carrier. We got a few jumps to get to the carrier to rescue Aurelius, who's stranded on the scuttled Oasis Grand. Tragic. I'm glad you like it. I've been putting it together bit by bit. All by myself. Did the, I think, Trigger Fire maybe switched the scene back. Did it? While we were in the trivia? Trigger Fire does this thing, so if you select, you know, the UFO, it puts me in the UFO, it changes the scene automatically. And then it counts down, you know, however long I have set, 30 seconds, and then it puts it back to the previous scene. But the problem is, during that, or 30 minutes, puts me back to the previous scene. Problem is, if I've changed scenes or gone to some other mode during that 30 minutes, Trigger Fire doesn't know that. It still puts me back, tells OBS to change the scene back to what it was. So I think maybe that happened. Top Play, you're gonna win. I know you're gonna win. You're gonna get one of these.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're totally gonna get one of these days. Alright, after we reach the carrier, I'll take my break, get Aurelius his prize, and get it jumping. Then we can do some exploring on the way back. I want to get there so Aurelius can get the Colonia. Him and I think Crack Odor's on the carrier as well. Ooh.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That's not a bad idea. But do you think that'd be too easy? Because there's gonna be 3 correct answers versus, you know, one incorrect answer, it's going to be like your odds of winning just went up by, you know, a ton. So it's a game of speed, basically.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's pretty clever. That would work. That would totally work.
Four, three, two.
Did we lose Shuggy?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
We lost Shuggy. He's wandered off. There's still quite a few ED streamers that I need to get to know. Hey, Top Light, did your
Frameshift drive
Princess
charging.
Pony come back? Did she get raided in here?
Four, three, two.
Princess Pony, are you there? I'd like to welcome you to the channel. Oh, she's gone?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I thought she had a little thing for you. I was getting a sense of a little something there.
Warning. Frameshift
Oh, no,
drive
don't.
operating
Stop
beyond
that.
safety limits.
Stop that.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Are you doing it again? I don't need you to do it again. Thank you. Please. Carry on without blowing yourself up in the neutron cone. Ah, FSD. We do love FSD, though. She is pretty amazing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, he's a frequenter in there, I remember. I've watched FSD for a while as well.
4, 3, 2.
It's the voice. It's that amazing voice. I think that's what reels everybody in. I mean, she just so calming and nice. Did I already put our new system in. I did not put our new system in. We're going to be there in no time. Just don't let me run out of fuel. I don't have a carrier I can come rescue myself with.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Whoa! Dude! Fast mover! About FSD or Princess Pony?
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, get some sleep when you can. I mean, I love having you here. You know that. But I don't want you to push it too far. It's really not good for your brain to go too long. I won't lecture you about it or anything, but I do know you by now, and you are pretty impressive when it comes to this. I can't imagine doing a 30-hour stream. I don't know how people do it. It's amazing. I mean, maybe if you're taking 30-minute breaks here and there, maybe, you know, I've seen people like take hour breaks before on a stream. It's like, where the frick did you go? Are you out to lunch? Like, come back to your stream. But, well, good. Good, you should. You have to keep yourself healthy.
Frame shift drive charging.
I leave that up to you. I will admit, though, during this expedition, you know, it's kind of had my sleep schedule out of whack because my streams have been going so much later. Got about 6 more jumps after this.
Safety limits. Frame shift drive
Gotcha.
supercharged.
Gotcha. Aurelius, are you okay with the Twitch? Yeah, we've talked about this already. I will whisper you your prize here on the break. So when you wake up, you'll have a delicious prize, an exciting prize. Thank you for being here. Get some good rest. Top flight. Much love. Get some good sleep. See you soon.
System scan complete.
You know, that reminds me of a video where the kid was doing like a sleeping stream.
Operating beyond safety limits. Friendship drive supercharged.
And one of his like channel points or something, or his bit rewards, was like playing loud music to wake him up or something. Something bizarre like that. But then his mom comes in. Like he still lived with his mother. His poor mother comes in and is screaming at him and it's like picks up like a lamp or something. Like she was furious. From what I understand, there's a lot more to that story than just that video. Supposedly she was not a nice mother. Don't know the story. It's all jumbled up in my head. Maybe you know it better. But I get it. I get her anger.
Operating beyond safety limits.
But that
Drive supercharged.
48-hour stream thing made me think about that video. We're here. I don't know. Apparently, there's more to that. I guess he was living at home. He had mental health issues anyway, which is why he was living at home. His mother was not a very nice mother.
Friendship drive charging.
Just from what I read. He was on many more videos apparently yelling at him all the time about stuff.
4, 3, 2.
But seriously, common sense, if you're living at home with your parents, don't have an overnight stream that blasts music in the house.
Warning.
Like, hello?
Friendship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, you know what? I gotta go get some.
Friendship drive supercharged.
I gotta go get some regular hydrogen fuel. What am I saying? Regular hydrogen fuel. I gotta go next door and get regular fuel. Regular jumponium.
Friendship drive charging.
My skin is so dry. Rommel, howdy do. Good to see ya. How you doing today? What's up? Sounds good, MJ. Enjoy your walk.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Almost the weekend. Yes. Everything. Oh, getting quite toasty actually. Got a little too close. You know, everything seemed normal when I left Jock Station today. But I don't know what was happening last night. Something was up.
Heat sink deployed. Fuels good.
That was nuts. It was a shite week. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Get closer. I want to scoop faster, but I don't want to roast my potatoes, so not get too carried away. Get on up there. All right, that's fine. It is what it is. Just leave it. Leave it. I'm tired of going around it. It was the dance of the belugas. Was it really, Henry? Oh. Like, it was just freaking broke. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything gets worked out in space one way or another. It has to. Oh wow, going around the star perfectly, almost perfectly lined us up. Wow. And the station's not responding, huh? Because I've seen stations blow up NPCs before. I've seen it with my own eyes. That's nuts. Yeah. The Pillars of Creation would be cool. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. So, because it's the docking computer, even for the NPCs, you think it's recognizing that as the docking computer?
Drive charging.
That's interesting. Oh, goodness. I probably should have flown out a little bit before I engaged the frameshift drive. Bum, bum, bum. 3617. Up next, we go to 2125. All right. A few more, then we're there. And our heroes are saved.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Out. Get out.
Warning. Frameshift
Out.
drive operating beyond safety limits.
Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have they really? Is that true? Like, in real life, true? Wow. I mean, those are kind of iconic, you know, photographs of space, the pillars of creation. Oh, I almost shamed the cone there.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yes, yes. Get in there and scoop some of that deliciousness. There we go.
Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, game lore. Okay. Oh, is that the explanation why they're not really in the game? Okay. Because I'm like, I don't remember a supernova happening anytime recently either. Because we wouldn't know about it right away. Either. Ah. Interesting. That's very interesting.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond.
All right, I shamed that. I shamed that one. Dollar Tour.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hello and welcome. Thank you for dropping your folks off with me.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, accidentally. The keg is off, but it was a light.
Okay, that's right.
But it didn't explode us. Too badly, I could have.
Okay. How are you playing? Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome, Dollar Tour. Thank you for dropping in. It's good to see you. Folks, give a little love over to our friend Dollar Tour. dropping off his folks today. Hello, Honey Penny. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Good to have you here with us. We're going to rescue my fleet carrier. Didn't quite make it to Colonia before its tritium depot was empty. We did make it, Henry and I, to Colonia. And I'm jumping about 2,000 light years back to get it. But I hope work's going well for you, Honey Penny. We just got a couple jumps left, actually. Get the next one copy-pasted. So, Dollar Tour, how was your stream, if you're still there?
System scan complete.
Alright, get in there. Scoop that goodness.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
Feet around in the wave. Plop out the other side. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you have a telescope? It's really interesting how all that works. The travel of light. You can kind of progress back through it.
System scan complete.
Very nice. I don't have one. I wouldn't mind one, but there's a lot of light pollution where I live. I'm not sure it would be able to see anything. Really.
Supercharged.
I live in, like, I can't remember if it was like the number 2 or number 3 fastest growing city in America, so there's a lot of light. You don't see any stars really when you look outside. You see like the brightest stuff, but that's about it. All right, we're almost there, folks. The rescue mission has almost arrived. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind a telescope and a location where I could see with my telescope.
4, 3, 2.
I think it would have to come as a pair. Yeah, it's really cool. We're here. Sorry y'all have been stuck out here.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's cool. Yeah, sometimes I wish I lived a little more rurally. sounds really nice. Is that a word? Rurally? Rurally? Oh. But the convenience of a city is nice too. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I wouldn't mind looking at the moon. Now, how are planets? Are you able to, have you been able to locate any planets with your telescope? I've seen some amazing pictures people have taken on Reddit with their telescopes. I don't know how powerful their telescopes are, though. I don't really have a good gauge of, you know, what kind of telescope. Obviously, more expensive, the better, but I don't have any sort of idea about them, really. And so we arrive. They sound like they're doing just fine. Probably eating all the crab legs from the buffet. I mean, not a shabby survival if you ask me. Lavian brandy and crab legs. Or they ate all those Thargoid hearts that I was saving up in my cargo hold.
Landing gear deployed.
And set her down gently, boys.
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I think they use something where they hook up their camera or something. I have no idea. Do you collect them too? Rommel, you collect Thargoid hearts? I've got, let me take a look at how many I've got at the moment. I've got, 41 Thargoid hearts from killing Thargoids on my carrier, and I'm not quite sure. I could sell them for the people who want to get the bobblehead and can't kill Thargoids yet, or I could, maybe we could, oh, that would be nuts. It'd be the Gnosis all over again. You come up from the landing pad, you can't even get off the landing pad before you're getting shot at by scouts. All right, well, let's get things transferred over so we can get this jumping. Then I'm gonna take a break, get Aurelius his prizes, and stretch my buns because I need the blood flow to return. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Yeah, they are kind of like trophies. I definitely see them like that. Yeah, that would help. It would really help to have corrosive resistant cargo because I have to go back to my carrier every time. And I'm not always in need of, I guess you call it R&R. Sometimes I want to continue and get another Thargoid, but I gotta go back because I've got his heart eating away at the inside of my ship. Oh, whoops. Alright, so we need to do this. And then we do this. And we hold it down. I wish we had a button there that says transfer all of this item. Like right in between the number there and the arrow, they could put a transfer all button. That would be cool. Or something somewhere where you could, where it'll make it go faster maybe. The longer you hold it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that's cool. I don't have my keyboard bound to these screens anymore. Yeah. Yeah, you have to wait for that corrosive cloud and the PLIs. Or the non-human signal sources. Alright. We're all full. It would have been so cool if I could do this from the remote screen instead of jumping all the way out here to do it. Alright, I need to pull up my spreadsheet from the other night. It has my carrier route on it. Journey to center, there it is. Trip to Colonia. So this system is 4202. Next system, 4715. Excellent. Jump underway. Guys, I'm gonna jump with it for this jump and take my break. I'm gonna go ahead and sell off some cartographics. Crack! Hey, I'm rescuing you on the carrier. The carrier didn't make it the last 2,000 light years. It ran out of fuel. So we got to Colonia. I had to jump back to the carrier. to put fuel in the depot. I'm here now. It's about to jump. We're going to get you to Colonia. Tonight. It's happening tonight. From what I understand, the buffet on board busted out the good crab legs and Lavian brandy, so I hope you were enjoying that while you were waiting to be rescued. Get back in our beluga. Our expluga. I agree, Henry. If they want to have the depot so people can donate tritium to you instead of selling it to you, that's fine. But you should have a button that pulls tritium right out of the cargo hold. Like if I go to the remote carrier button from my ship and I go to the depot, aren't you on the carrier? I thought you were on the carrier still. Or is it just Aurelius? And maybe it's just Aurelius. Did you get off? Did you get off and jump it yourself? Okay, well, I'm rescuing you. I'm rescuing you. I've come to save the day. You've been stranded there since this morning, or last night. Whenever we got to Colonia, you've been stranded there. Carrier ran out of fuel 2,000 light years out. He didn't even know. He was in his cabin, kicking back, eating crab legs at the buffet. I suppose the crew didn't want to panic the passengers, so good on them for that. I suppose the crew didn't want to tell everybody that we're scuttled out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Well, I suppose you probably, if you signed in, you just would have thought we hadn't quite made it there. You would have had no idea unless you were watching that we stranded you. All right, so let me get. I'm gonna get Aurelius's prize. I don't want to be one of those. I don't want to be one of those content creators that doesn't make good on their contests and stuff like that. All right, cool. Yeah, I did. I'm doing you too. I'm getting 3 codes here. Who else is on my list here? Aurelius, Henry. Oh, MJ. we go. Making sure I got enough codes.
Attention, carrier jump sequence has been initiated. Carrier jump successful. Security checks have begun.
They need to fix that audio thing, don't they? So we're kind of on break right now, guys. I just haven't triggered the break screen. So we could still chat. Yep, Henry. Aurelius. Yeah, that round was kind of a mess. United States. United States, please. United States. United States. Okay, this doesn't like my American Express card. Let's try another one. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong one. There we go.
Attention, carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Oh, is it really? That's great news. That's really awesome. Something is not working right here. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. Figure this out. So guys, carrier is jumping, and then we're gonna do a little bit more exploring. I'm gonna take a break and get the blood flow into my buns. I'm gonna put the music back on, and we'll be back momentarily. All right, guys, just a few minutes.
flight lockdown. All services have been suspended. Landing pads have been retracted. Hangar bays are secure. All decks are signed off. The crew is set flapping for space. Attention all personnel. The frameshift drive has been engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I return with prizes for our winners today. All right. So I got Henry, Aurelius, MJ. Alright guys, give me just a quick moment while I input these to our lucky contestants. Oh my gosh, can you please just work? Thank you. Alright guys, we'll be back with exploration in just a moment. Exploration and traveling back to Colonia. Oh, quiet, 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 quiet. Right, there we go. Perfect. Beautimus. That's taken care of. Alright. Alrighty guys, let's head on out. We're gonna do some scanning on the way back. I'm going to send the carrier on its way again, but I'm not going to write it this time. All right. Now what am I going to do for... I'll just do some jumps. Since we're out here in the middle of nowhere, that might get us the best exploration results, I'm thinking. And then when it's time to travel, we can do neutrons. So I want to find some stuff, if I can. Not always easy, you know. Colonia. Good. Good traditional jumps. Excellent.
Ship is ready. Ship has liftoff.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of the area. Good luck, and fly safely, Commander.
Four, three, two,
Right, first up.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
A water world! We found so many water worlds on this trip. Oh my gosh. We have found so many water worlds. I can't get over it. More orbital Jeffo water parks coming to a water world near you. This one is about half the size, a little more than half the size of Earth. A little less gravity. 252 Kelvin, that is a pretty decent temperature. A little bit more than Earth's atmosphere, 1.06 atmos. The atmosphere is composed of 58% nitrogen, 22% oxygen, or 22% carbon dioxide, 19% oxygen. Very comparable composition. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. This would be a really good terraform. There's hardly anything you need to do to it. You just need land. Horrific. I need to go back through my my log and pull out all of the Earth lights and water worlds that we found on this journey. I really need to go back through and kind of pick apart what we have explored on this little journey to Colonia.
System scan complete.
Nothing particularly noteworthy. Except that water world, of course. Nothing really landable. Except this guy. This little moon here. Huh. Alrighty. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just love this region's star density. Makes me happy.
4, 3, 2, fuel scooping.
What I should do, while I'm thinking about it, change the stream title, because we're not rescuing the carrier anymore. Carrier has been rescued. Searching for mysteries near Colonia. There we go. That works.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, forgot it. It did say complete.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Now, I was thinking I should probably look into that little overlay thing. I've seen on Emulated Penguins channel, and it overlays the little FSS spectrum there. So you can quickly identify, like, ooh, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this. I mean, I can kind of eyeball it. I kind of have an idea. But sometimes it gets a little tricky. That thing's pretty cool. Yeah, I have to look into how to do that. checking it right quick. Boom. Kaboom. You know what we haven't found much of on this trip are notable stellar phenomena. We started off the trip with a nice one. And we haven't found very many after that. Or any. That might be kind of cool. Deployable beacons. Yeah, that might be kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I like this. Ammonia atmosphere with 7 biologicals. I gotta check it out. I gotta see what's down there. There's one more thing I'm missing. There it is.
System scan complete.
Nice. I'm gonna just take a quick glance at the system map here. We can kind of get a who's who. Yes. Go check that one out. Head over to that planet.
Incoming message.
Like the carrier made it successfully. Ooh. Oh my gosh, we got our first carrier upkeep bill. Core crew 5 million, optional services 19,700,000. Hull maintenance 4,200,000 credits. That's a pretty big hull maintenance. It's 100,000 per jump. So we made 42 jumps. Damn. Oh, yeah. That would be cool, actually. Locating different... Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Locating different sections that would need a repair limpet. Locating hull breaches and stuff. That would be really cool. It would be cool to at least try that out. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning like crazy. I'm so sorry, you guys.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So we've got bacterium, of course, cactoida, fungoida, osseous, stratum, frutexa, tussock. We got it all. Of course, where's the cactoida? Oh, and we've got stress beacons. Well, let's just start with if we could find any. Oh, maybe there's a little bit of cactoida there. Okay, I see a tiny bit of cactoida. You see it? We'll do that last. Fungoida. We're gonna start with fungoida.
Orbital flight engaged.
It comes with exploring. Yeah. I just want to make some cool discoveries. See the sights. Then we got to get back to Colonia in a little bit. Terrain looks nice. Dropping down.
Deployed.
Let's go take a look.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, shoot. Like running into a brick wall. Oof. So do we have two different color rocks? Oh, I see what's happening. It's the light from the star shining through the atmosphere, and then this is the light from my headlights. It makes it look differently. And then we've got blobs over here and bacteria. What else we have around here? Whoa! Ooh. Here we go. Bumpy planet. Jeez. A little change of pace for the music. So this is Osseous spiralis. Interesting striations. Stand on it. Sievert codes. This is a biological. It's like a plant. It's it's actually like a mushroom, a giant mushroom, but it's. Osseous are. How would. Here, let me show you in the codec what an osseous. I think it's more like a bone, bony, hard shell. So it's So osseous are slow-growing organisms that can be found exclusively on rocky areas of planets. They're defined by a symbiotic relationship that has evolved between two unicellular organisms, which are now inseparable. One cell type is solely responsible for energy production by either photosynthetic, chemosynthetic, or thermosynthetic processes. The symbiotic cells harvest some of this energy and in turn deposit a hard rock-like substance extracted from the local geology to create a rigid endoskeleton. This structure provides a solid base for the organism to exist. It features complex folds that help increase available surface area for metabolic interactions. Osseous have been observed to create callus-like cell coverings and withdraw themselves into the endoskeleton for protection. Osseous spiralis is a species of osseous that produces coiling spiral structures up to 6 meters wide. There are ridged folds on their upturned surfaces designed to capture sunlight. Yeah, coral. That is exactly what it's like. Not a mushroom, a coral. It's like a coral. Yeah, I'm looking for biologicals right now. I need to scan 3 different samplings of those osseuses to get a good genetic profile. So that means we kind of have to go a distance to scan another one. There's 3 independent genomes. This should be far enough for osseous. MJ, did you get your whisper message? Oh, I didn't go far enough. Just make sure you got it. Let me know if you have any troubles. Yeah, I decided to do everybody. I kind of messed up the round a little bit. So I did the 3 top people. Got a super itch in my neck. Where's the Osseouses? I need... Ah! I need one more. No, I need... 2 more scans. Ah, there we go. This is a cool planet, actually. Gosh, I haven't heard this song in so long. Loser. Oh, our final Osseous. There he is. What else we got over here? I guess we'll do the bulbous thingies, the blobs. Holy cow. These guys. Stratum Halius. Primordial blob. Well, the blobs definitely aren't hard to find. Huge. Oh, seriously? We didn't go far enough? Really? Surprised we didn't go very far. Far enough. This one. These are good. One more. I'm gonna move positions. All right. Let's call the ship and move positions.
Ship recall.
See if we can get some of that tussock and is it Fertiza or Fertexa? I do not know. Ferteja? You know, I don't know. Like Tejas? I have no idea. Fertixa. Fertexa. I'm gonna say Fertexa. That's my guess, is for Texa. All right, here we go.
Landing gear retracted.
A view that never gets old.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Actually, I want to get a little further away and then turn back around. Oh, the Henry! Thank you for the reminder. I need to jump the carrier. Good call. Thank you so much for keeping me on my toes. Alright, for this one, I'm gonna pull up. Let's see, we never did find the fungoida, did we? Or actually, maybe we did. We found stratum. We still didn't. We never did find the fungoida. For Tixa and the fungoida share same space with tussock. Okay. All right. Now let's try one of these big blobs.
Orbital flight engaged.
Lips of an angel. I mean, this song is totally about somebody having an affair. But who hasn't fallen in love with a taken person? Who hasn't? Sure is a lot of stars. Would be a beautiful night sky. I love this little valley. Be nice to put a base here. Like a little settlement. Birds are getting tangled up.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Warning.
It's so rocky, it's kind of hard to find the biologicals in it. Maybe there's some stuff down here at a lower elevation. There's the Osseouses, but they're everywhere. Whoa. I don't see any of what was listed. No, they don't, unfortunately. They definitely do not. I wish they did. I don't see anything that was listed. Oh, run into the rocks. I mean, no more than anything else would glow. What's that over there? What is that? I did not mean to hit the turret. Thought I saw something. Well, that's what I normally do, but I didn't see any coming in either. I'm gonna give up here in a second. I thought this new zone would have a bunch that doesn't. I mean, this is a really bright, huge zone. But this is kind of driving me crazy, and I'm wasting time, so... Oh my goodness, we crashed. Jesus. Ah. Hey, Blake Vanna. How you doing?
Ship recalled.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the... Osseous. But you'd recognize Frutexa and Tussock. Tussock are the little bushes. The little fields of bushes, usually. Usually it's a field of bushes. Rarely seen it by itself. Oh no, why is it landing over there? Land over there. What's it doing? What? What? I guess it couldn't land? How you doing, Blake Phantom? Welcome into the channel. Doing a little exploration. I had to go out and rescue my fleet carrier. Bring it back into Colonia. And now I'm just doing a little scanning, coming back in. Look at the stars. I mean, oh my gosh, you're right. This would be a beautiful night sky. Totally beautiful. There he is. Bloop. I know. He's been out there wearing off his paint. Just chilling. Good. We are too. Doing a little exploratory searching. Before I move, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and come right back up. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. So I'm gonna put good old Commander Maloka up on the screen real quick. He's gonna take over for me and get the ship pre-flighted. I'll be right back, okay? Just a moment. And thank you, Commander Maloka. I'll go ahead and take over from here.
Landing gear retracted.
I decided I'm ready to just kind of move on to the next planet or signal, whatever.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes! Thank you, Maloka, for checking on that, and thank you, Henry, for relaying the message. It's almost back to Colonia. I should probably get a timer to be able to set.
Frameshift drive charging.
Seabird, I like your Kraken there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
My goodness. Lots of ices. I wonder how telescope slash long range vision would have advanced in this Elite Dangerous universe. You think they'd be able to do some long distance scanning of systems? But here we are jumping into them and scanning them, even when they're close to an inhabited body.
System scan complete.
You think we'd know more about what bodies were in certain orbiting certain stars, you know?
Frameshift drive charging.
I was just thinking about that. Thinking back to our talk about, you know, telescopes and, you know, what they might have in 3300s, you know?
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you should be able to point at a star and figure out what's orbiting it pretty easily.
Fuel scooping.
So some of this shouldn't be such a mystery to us when we jump into a star. But that being said, it eliminates some gameplay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Another water world. Oh my goodness. How many water worlds? And an ammonia world? Holy cow. Another one? Wow. Yeah. That's an interesting thought, Chrome. It was intentional that way. Yeah. That's a good idea, Rommel. Some caustic fun houses. Absolutely.
System scan complete.
I like this system. Now we gotta scan this one. It's terraformable. This one. Probably not that one. These two. They're terraformable. Gladish bathhouses. I like it. Great idea. I'll send it up to the business team. Oh my god. Sitting in their pools of ammonia. It's just sitting there. Ah, this is the life. Sipping on glasses of human blood.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, it's same. Absolutely the same. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of, you know, throwback songs. Oh, I've been promoted to cataloger. That's cool. I'm an ally of Jacques. That's great.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Beautiful planet. Alright, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might be a good star to scoop on while I'm thinking about it.
Incoming message.
Excellent. All right, 5 minutes. So you guys, I have a movie to recommend to you on Netflix. A space movie. I didn't think it was going to be very good, and then I watched it, and it was actually really good. It's called Stowaway. It's the one with Anna Kendrick and Toni Collette. I forget the third main actor in it, but it's about a Mars mission that runs into a snag. It ended up being really good. I recommend it. Go bookmark it on Netflix.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, whoops. Did that again. I did that earlier too.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Disengaged.
I guess I was so used to seeing Anna Kendrick in less serious movies. I didn't think she could, or I guess I didn't expect her to play such a good role. The role was well suited for her.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Disengaged.
Yeah. Well, mine, it doesn't, like the Super Cruise dethrottle, it works for a moment, and then I think it gets a ghost input from my HOTAS, like a tiny little input, and it starts speeding up again. So if I'm not paying attention, if I don't have my hand on it, then yeah, I will fly straight into the star. It's Super Cruise or hyperspace dethrottle is worthless to me. Because I've seen other people, like their ship comes to a complete idle, like Super Cruise idle, without even touching it. But mine, no. It starts to slow down and then it speeds back up. So, I don't know.
System scan complete.
Yeah. That sucks. Which ones can you get for Xbox? Do you know off the top of your head? Ah, that's what happens to me, Chrome. Yeah. Just the tiniest little input from my throttle. And it starts speeding back up into the star.
Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
E-flight.
Four, three, two,
Oh, that's cool. Well, it's early 2022. Should be soon.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh. Thank you, Henry. You're my savior. What would I do without you? Two jumps. 2 jumps to Colonia. I gotta figure out a parking system for the carrier. Oh, nice. Honeycomb is supposed to be good. It's good on PC. Sievert, I don't know. I'm trying to think of who might. I can't off the top of my head. There's gotta be one active. Well, don't tell me we have another water world. Oh my goodness, we got another water world. This is insane. A ringed one, too. Oh my gosh. We gotta go see it.
System scan complete.
I haven't been turning on the system map, have I? Oops. There it is. Dense atmosphere. That I used to know. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe Reddit, too, might be able to direct you somewhere. Of course. Oh, bless you, Bullet. I like this water world. Check it out. I know, rings are awesome. My God, look at the paint job. Oh my gosh. There it is. Probably go through the rings. Let's try it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
See if this one makes it. Yay!
Surface scan complete.
It's a really nice looking one. What are in the rings? We gotta scan the rings.
Surface scan complete.
Ooh, one astronomical object. Really? So... what astronomical object would that be? Okay. You mean the ring? We already knew it was there. Alrighty, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Thanks, Rommel. I was like, what? There's something in there? Mind to pay your holidays, Waterworld? That's funny. The work colony / holiday land.
Fuel scooping.
Aw, bless you, Bullet Cat. He's got the sneezes.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Alright, baby boy. 40 bodies. My goodness. Kids are wet while you sweat. Kids get wet, you can sweat. Another one. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. So many water parks. Water Park Empire, that's right. A little bit monotonous here, isn't it? The system is a little bit grueling. Hope you don't mind me being a little bit quiet. This time of night, kind of nice to chill. But if you'd like me to sing or something, just let me know. Alright, 5 minutes on the carrier. I think I heard the message thing.
System scan complete.
My goodness, this system is nuts. Holy cow. There's my water world. Yeah, we've been first to discover most of them, actually. From what I could tell. I'll have to go back and look afterwards. Now, what are the details on this one? Because I'm not seeing many clouds. So it might be kind of warm or something's up with it. check the information. So, it's huge. It's 13 times the size of Earth. 2.12 Gs. 437 Kelvin, that would be why. 14,268 atmospheres. An argon-rich atmosphere with nitrogen, argon, and sulfur dioxide, no oxygen. We won't be putting any water parks here. Well, this one's terraformable. We gotta go there. Alright, we will scan it. Map the surface.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Witchman!
Surface scan.
Offer a discount for it. How you doing, Witchman? Oh my god! OMG. One more carrier jump. Alright, we gotta find, we gotta find a system in Colonia that will be good for our carrier. I'm sure Colonia itself is full. Oh, I don't think I can put it in Colonia. Yeah. See. Alrighty. Heading to Solitude. Excellent. We're doing pretty good here we rescued the carrier. I'm doing a little scanning heading back in. I may want to pick this back up tomorrow, or today, rather, later today. I need to sign off a little earlier tonight, or today. And thank you so much for the follow, Serial Tux. Pleasure having you here. We'll do a few more. And we'll go scan that, we need to go scan that terraformable. This little guy right here. He's got a ring, too. It's kind of cool. You know, and I'm gonna set Empirical Nacho to auto ban the phrase "by followers." It's like the third one today that I've had to do. So nobody use it after today. Nobody say "by followers" in my channel. It's gonna be auto banned. Boom, ban hammer. Oh, thanks, Henry. I know, especially like when I'm hanging out in Top Flight's channel. A lot of times there's like 3 of us who are mods. Sometimes it's like, who can get to it first? Well, it's especially easy if you have your chat to show the mod buttons. Your chat set to show the mod buttons, like right there to the left of the username. It really helps. This is really cool. This would be an awesome planet to terraform. Yeah, let's get a little closer.
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
Hotspots. Ooh, payanite. Platinum. Oh my gosh. Somebody needs to terraform this planet right now. Here's your work colony right here. Oh, Sevens, Cosmic Rookie. How are ya? Alright, continuing on route. Very nice terraformable.
Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome into the channel, Cosmic Rookie. How are you? Hope you're having a good one.
4, 3, 2.
So I'm gonna start looking for a nice place to land, camp for the night, so to speak. Oh my goodness. It's a big one.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh yeah, of course. This is Track IR. No. Tobii Eye uses tracking of your pupil. So it's got a little camera that focuses right on up here, and it tracks your pupils. And it's really, it seems to work really well. I watched streamers use it, and it really seems to be pretty effective. So I'd love to get one. It's like $200 something dollars, or I think it was like $250 or something like that. The Track IR, 100 or less. No, the Tobii Eye doesn't use anything but the camera. A similar type camera set up on top of your monitor usually. The Tobii Eye is definitely, that's my goal. I want to get the Tobii Eye. I was watching somebody use it, and it was really seemed to be pretty flawless. And this is pretty effective too. But I gotta wear this thing on my head. And the Track IR, you can also use the I call it like the hat clip. When I'm not streaming and having to wear a headset, I wear this. This is my kawaii hat. But it's just got this attached to the bill with the sensors. You just attach it to something. You can attach it to a headset as well. But this is the other sensor for Track IR. Yeah, this one uses little reflectors to reflect the infrared back at the camera. And this one actually is powered and it transmits little infrared beams. The Track IR is interesting. The way it works, it's pretty cool. Here, let me do this scan, and I'll show you the back end software real quick. It is kind of interesting.
System scan complete.
All right, let me show you. All right, so desktop. All right, so this is the track IR backend. And this is kind of where you set things, set dead zones, and so here's a head over here. And here's an actual camera view right here. See if I can bring up. Here's the camera view. This is what the infrared camera is seeing. So it's seeing the infrared signal from these three little doohickeys. I use an inverted, so I have it upside down actually. It's supposed to clip here and kind of go down, kind of like a microphone, a headset microphone, but I wear it upside down. So I set the camera to work in a 180 degree rotation. So that's why it looks inverted on the camera here. Yeah, you can set it up the way it works best for you. You know. And you get a hotkey, you can to re-zero it. I use that a lot. You can pause it with another hotkey. You know, so if I want to come over here and type something, you know, I don't have to bring the whole view with me if I just hit the hotkey. It's really cool. Really nifty. Not resource heavy at all. It's very light. It's very reliable. You just have to remember just to minimize the app. If you go in there and change something, minimize it, it'll go down to your tray. If you X out, it's easy to X out, thinking it's gonna go to the tray, but it doesn't. It closes it entirely. That's the only quirk, but it's reliable, lightweight. But yeah, it works really well. You know, just get it tweaked and set up, and it works really well. No complaints with it. Sometimes, though, I will say sometimes it can reflect back. More so in the reflector mode versus the little transmitter mode. It'll reflect back, like if you're drinking a soda or something, it'll reflect off the can. That's a quirk, but that's just to be expected. And that would be... Well, this is the Pro, I think. This powered one here. So I think I have the Pro. The basic track IR is the reflector, I believe. So I got the Pro and it came with both of them. And you can just switch between which one you want to use. So I might find us a nice, cozy camping spot in this system. I haven't decided quite yet. If I find one that looks like it's a place I'd want to camp for the night, I'll do it. Yeah, it's pretty long. It's pretty long. I don't have any troubles with it, with the way I have things laid out currently. Daddy Dovakin! I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you doing? Good to see ya. Ooh, that looks like a nice one. Eating a giant sandwich for breakfast. Well, that sounds good. What kind of sandwich is it? Besides a giant one. We do like sandwiches here in this channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's an excellent point about the wire. It would be cool to have a wireless version. You think the Pro would be wireless, but it would have to run on some sort of, I think, maybe lithium battery setup because it's a powered version. You know, it's transmitting that those IR LEDs constantly. So you'd probably have to run on some sort of rechargeable setup in order to do a wireless version. I don't think it's a super high-powered device, but I think you'd want to be using a rechargeable kit. Turkey, pepperoni, cheese, lettuce, mustard, mayo, and sriracha. Well, that sounds like quite the sandwich. That sounds delicious. Going to lunch today. Today, the lunch date that did not happen earlier, or the lunch date that did not happen yesterday that I woke up, that I stayed up for, is actually happening today. So I do need to get going soon. So if we find a gorgeous planet that looks campable for our ship tonight, or today, we're gonna do it. Having Indian food. I haven't had Indian food from chicken vindaloo in a really long time. It's been years, literally years. So, can't oversleep the chicken vindaloo. Oh, that's a good idea. Pulling power from the they should make a headset IR combo unit. A good quality wireless headset with the IR transmitter built in. Boom, perfect, right?
System scan complete.
It sounds good. All right. I saw an atmospheric moon. I think this one was it. Looked interesting. It had some biologicals we could check out. 0.02 atmos. Yeah, I'm gonna check this one out. Oh, yeah. Now, that's the why you have to switch the mode in the app to get it to work right, because it's got little tiny LEDs. And if you look in the dark, like, they're actually lit up. They're actually glowing. Like, cup it with your hand and, you know, shine it into your eyeball. You can see that they're glowing. I haven't seen that one. And a Night Storm, welcome into the chat. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, when I decided to get it, I was really heavy into flight simming in X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator at the time, and I really needed something to be able to look around the cockpit. You know, like an Airbus cockpit, you know, I need to look in all different directions and, you know, look left and right when taxiing and stuff like that. So that's when I got this, and all I did was search Track IR. I didn't really go shopping around. I just knew the name Track IR, and I just went and found it and ordered it. And it was a little less than $100 for the Pro version. EP recommended it? Okay. Well, if EP recommended it, it's probably good, because he is a discerning, he has a discerning taste. He wouldn't steer you wrong, I don't think. Tubus and Tussock are on this planet. I just love that name, Tubus. And we got some distress beacons as well. Some unlucky souls have found themselves here, which is weird because... Did I discover this one? Yeah, it's weird because I discovered this little moon. Well, I guess I'm the only recorded discoverer. Or will be. Night clip, send it to Henry. Message it to Henry. He's got VIP status. He could repaste that link for you. I have links turned off, but I do allow links. Like in this case. Just repaste it, or whisper it to Henry, and the Henry there, and he'll repaste it for you. I mean, this is a nice planet. I'm not sure if I want this to be our camping spot. But I do need to find one soon. So it's pretty similar setup to Track IR. I'm sure if they're using infrared, it's probably all going to kind of have a similar setup, you would think. Oh, they do. About 10 hours of battery life. If I didn't get so many of those stupid spammer buy your followers and your views and crap like that, I would probably just allow links in my chat.
Landing gear deployed.
Down. Down we go. No, and I don't see any of our... Hold on, before I land...
Landing gear retracted.
Let's skim the surface a little bit for our biologicals, because I don't see anything around me. This is supposed to be one of the areas. Rommel, it was nice having you here. I will. I think I'm going to enjoy the chicken vindaloo. Thank you so much. Have a great day. I'll see you later on for one last stream of the week. If you're available. I don't see any biologicals. Do you guys? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's some things down here. All right, let's get landed over here.
Landing gear deployed.
I feel like that way too, kind of. I've seen other streamers allow them, and you know, just courtesy to ask permission, that sort of thing. But you know, yeah, the thing about you can't paste clips, like what the heck? Like that's ridiculous. The clips should always be whitelisted. I think those are some tubuses over there. Let's go check them out. I don't think I can whitelist anything. Well, in my settings, I can't whitelist anything. I can just say who's allowed to paste links. Is it nobody except me? Is it moderators? Is it moderators and VIPs? But there's not really much granularity past that. Ooh, it's purple. Check it out. Purple tubuses. It would be cool if I could. I can whitelist that stuff in the chatbot thing, but I don't use that for link removal or whatever. Tubus cavus. Maroon. So it's maroon. It's got purple flowers though. I would love to have some of these in my front yard. Oh my gosh. They would look so cool. This would look so cool in my front yard. I gotta go find 2 more. We found Tubus in an open space. We found Tubus in an open space. Ooh, there's something else over there. I need 2 more tubers. 2 more tubers. If you please. Try these over here. They should be fine. Oh, an outcrop. Oh, it's mesosiderite. Wait a minute. There we go. Did my fire groups get messed up? I think my keybinds might have gotten screwed up when I was... Oh, no, they're okay. When I was messing it when I was with you, Henry.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Nickel. Zinc. Chromium. Missing any? We got them all.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, where were we heading? He's over here, right? See, there's a tubus out there we can get. Hopefully these are far enough away. In case you wonder why I punch the sky a lot when I get out of the SRV, it's because sometimes my controller goes to sleep, my on-foot controller, and I'm just reactivating it. I do it a lot, so I was thinking maybe somebody was wondering why. Well, I saw one chilling over here. There it is. Tubus! Bum, bum, bum. There's number 2. Just need one more tubus. One more tubus. One more tubus with the... One more tubus and the scan is good. Found my tubus. Boom. That's what I call a landing. Seriously? Still not? Still not far enough away? Holy cow, we're 599 meters away from the last scanned one. There it is. Final tubus. Yes. All right. Oh, we got the tussock here as well. Backtrack back to the ship, scanning the tussock. I know the range on the tussock isn't as far as the tubus is, so we don't really need to worry about that. We kind of saw this one earlier too. This kind of tussock. Tussock propagito, green. All right. Work our way back towards the ship. The little dust devil over there. Well, I guess it's not really a dust devil. It's just kind of a little cloud of dust blowing. But I like to think it's a little swirly dust devil. The early stages of one. Dust demon. There you go. That it is. Get a little closer to the ship and then scan. Was there any tussock growing over here on the way? Yes, there was. Excellent. Yay! I don't see anything else. Alrighty. Let's head back to the ship. This is a fine place to camp. Then we'll pick this up. I'm gonna be on earlier today. Well, I said that yesterday too, actually, about today, and it didn't happen, but we'll see. I'll just be on later, that's what I'll say. No, oh my goodness, spinning out of control. There's the bacteria. We'll come back to that later. But what is... Let me try and figure this out real quick. The sun. Not quite overhead. What is the... rotational period of all this? Oh, a 5-day rotational period, so it'll still be daytime when we come back. Ah. Alrighty. Excellent. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's figure out who's online, who I'm going to send you all over to. Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have? Oh, Witchman. Witchman's online. I think. Let me make sure. Sometimes this list, when it's alt-tabbed out of or on another tab, it doesn't work right. All right, Witchman's online. I'm gonna send you over there. Okie dokes. Sound good? All right. Excellent. Keep that turned down. Alright guys, well I want to thank you guys so much for joining me today. Let's do the thank yous and the credits. Let's roll the credits. Alrighty, well first of all I want to say thank you so much to Top Flight for raiding in with his folks today, and if you stuck around from his channel, thank you so much for being here. Thanks to all of our participants in Orbital Trivia 3000 earlier. I need to make up some more rounds, and we'll do it again. It'll be back on the menu, the channel points menu. Dolator, thank you for the raid as well. Honey Penny, thank you for the follow. Serial Tux, thank you for the follow. Henry, thank you for the host. And I think I've got everybody covered. If I missed anybody, I sincerely apologize. We're going to be raiding over into Witchman. He is an awesome streamer, and I think you'll enjoy him. If you enjoy hanging out with me, you're going to enjoy hanging out with him. And that's about all I have for you. I will be back later on today. I always say that I want to get on earlier, but it just doesn't happen. But I am really, honestly going to try and push to get on earlier. I'm really going to try. So maybe look for me earlier, but don't look too hard. But I will be on at normal time otherwise, okay? That'll be the last one of the week, because then I got to go back to work, to the dull, boring, everyday job. So thank you for hanging out with me, the Henry, MJ, you guys, you rock. I will see you all soon. Here is Witchman. I'm not going to wait for the countdown. Here he comes. 07s to you. And thank you so much if you're still on the feed. I will see y'all soon. Please have a good one. Take care. 07. Be kind to one another out there.